Hey there, E here, and we are back with more Sukoden II HD Remaster. And surprisingly, well, I suppose surprisingly, I actually remembered to post about the schedule change for today. So yeah, had a bit of schedule change, and so here we are. Anyways, last time we did, spent a lot of time with the minigames at the castle, tried to win some of them. Whack-a-mole still proves to be quite difficult. Then, yeah, did some recruiting, but otherwise, no, we generally focused on the main quest, dealing with, another invasion by the Highland Army. This time they had taken control of the town of Radat. It was Clive, or no, not Clive. It was General Kiba and his son Klaus from Two River. So yeah, they had taken over Radat, and we had to go deal with them, which started off a bit rough, as during the first battle, Shu had sent Ridley's forces, the Kobolds, as the vanguard, and Ridley, being quite unhappy about that, took his people and left the army. With our army diminished, we had to retreat, and then Shu made another questionable decision in trying to set up an ambush, where he made it rather obvious that the ambush would happen, and kinda activated it early. So rather than doing it when they were surrounded, kind of like more so our ambushing forces appeared right in front of the enemy instead, which was drawing some very odd questions about his competency as a tactician. However, he proved his worth in that the whole thing with Ridley was a plan, and that Ridley's had used that little dispute to take his Kobold forces to set up an even more elaborate ambush, which, thanks to that, we were able to defeat Kiba's army. And during all that, we had discovered, it had been revealed that the Fourth Army that had been sent to reinforce wasn't actually there to reinforce. They were more there just to make it look like that. And then once Kiba was in trouble, they abandoned them. Which also played in part to another scene that we saw earlier, where Luca assassinated the king and took over Highland. Which, thanks to all of that, we were able to safely capture General Kiba and his son, as well as the surviving elements of the army, and bring them into our own. The addition of his forces to our army bolstered our strength up to the point where pretty well it made it finally equal to one of Highland's army. But as they had multiple armies that they could throw at us, we were still vastly outnumbered. So in light of that, Shu was seeking out more allies, and by convenient chance, Sheena from the previous game, the son of General LaPont, I think it was, he basically appeared and offered an alliance with the Terran Republic, which is what the Empire turned into from the first game. So, bit of interesting thing there, making an alliance with our old group, though some were a bit hesitant because the Empire and the Jowston city-states were at war for quite a long time. But despite all that, we still need the numbers, and the Highland Army is quite a bit of a threat, so we headed off to secure that alliance. And then while all that was going on, let's see, as I said, we did try to do some recruiting, didn't get too far with that. Probably the main thing that happened were the cooking competitions with Hayo. A lot more of his past was revealed with that one, with the Black Dragon clan, and still trying to pursue him for a particular recipe. and him having a soul promise with someone not to give up that recipe. So yeah, his side story is developing quite a bit into a little adventure. Well, sort of. I mean, it's just a bunch of cooking competitions, but still. It's still quite its own thing. But yeah, anyways, plan today is to probably do a little bit of recruiting. See if anything opened up. Don't remember if we did that last time or not at the end. Yeah, probably just a quick check, see if anyone new is available. And then, yeah, go at the main quest to head off to, yeah, the Dunan Republic. Let's see, we came here with Freed, I believe, because he was having some misgivings about the whole alliance. At least he voices concerns about that, but is more about remembering Greg Meyer, the previous lord of this town. Yeah, just remembering him and regretting that he died because of Highland. Freed was really making it seem like he was going to voice even more concerns about Dunan, but no. Yeah, still can't recruit you. You're still just one about strength. Let's see. Let's just do a quick return to town, or not to town, to our castle. Just want to quickly go over who do we have available to recruit for now. Well, not necessarily available, but who have we found, I guess? The Richmond files. We also haven't found any new books or seeds in a long time. Okay, so this is about Hayo. Pretty sad, he was betrothed to a girl who was later killed. Before she died, he made her some kind of promise. Yep, and that's what led him here. Okay, so Anita, she was in news, haven't found her since. Not sure if she's still alive. She might be, since she's still showing up here. Then, Bob. Yeah, his thing was about not having human companions. We tried bringing non-human companions, but he was still kind of not joining us, so it might be related to later progression. Or we might need a specific non-human companion. Genshu, he was about having weapons at a certain level. We leveled our weapons up to as far as it can go. But yeah, he still refused to join us. It may not just be, however, having only one person at a specific weapon level. May have to have an average weapon level for our group. Which, considering how expensive the weapon leveling is, that may be a while. Muku Muku is... Let's see, where were you? Yeah, wandering around the Green Hill and Muse checkpoint. And we've had someone in Green Hill tell us about a strange animal wandering in that area too, but we have to be solo. We've tried that a few times, haven't encountered them yet. So definitely have to try that again later. But hoping to find the item that we had in the last game that prevented lower level enemy battles, to see if that helps in any way. Simone, we encountered them in Radat near the sluice gate. They are looking for a particular item. So we need to find a way to open up the sluice gate, which, considering that we're heading there now, we might be able to get that. Long Chan Chan. I think we encountered it up in the Matilda area, which is closed off for now, so have to leave him alone. Plus, he's related to Wakaba. Gantetsu. Said something about him, yeah, about strength with him. Yeah, so it's either going to be having to duel him, we have to deal with Amara. Or, since they're saying strength, it may be our actual strength stat. Which one then, that can be something like a average with our people, or having to meet a specific threshold with at least one. Which, if it's just a specific threshold with one, yeah, it's questionable how high it has to be, because we brought Feather along and his strength is above 200 already. Then again, Feather is a griffin, so he may not count. Siegfried. Yeah, Siegfried was a unicorn, which I think is going to be at the Kobold village. And Jude said it was near the forest village, but we went around there through the village multiple times and the surrounding areas and never had any sort of encounters with him. So again, it might just be another story progression thing. Maybe if we ever head back to Green Hill, maybe we'll encounter him there again. Okay, but yeah, that is who we got so far. Hi, yo, anything more with you? No, that's all your secrets. Alright, let's go with... Let's go with Rdiley, since she seems to have a crush on Rio. We shall reveal her crush to everyone. Okay, let's go ahead towards the Kobold village then. Just a quick check to see if anyone's unique. You're looking pretty unique. Yuzu, I'm in big trouble. What am I gonna do? What's wrong? Oh, I ran all this way with Granny's sheep, see? But then the sheep, they went into the woods and now I'm in trouble. No. Are you gonna be our rancher? What, really? Thank you, mister. The sheep ran that way. I'll wait right here. You gotta help me, mister. Okay, sheep round up. Got a sheep. We'll go back. Now there's just 2 left. And 1 more. Okay. Pretty simple. Yuzu, yay, you're the coolest. Thanks, mister. Thank you so much, mister. Questions? Yes, small child, but I'm still in trouble. The sheep went into the woods because they were hungry. I don't know where Granddaddy is, and I need to take the sheep somewhere safe. Yes, lure them to your place. She has no awareness of strangers. Yuzu, really, I can take them to your place. Without Granddaddy, I don't know what to do. Thank you, mister. Okay, meat's on the menu for the restaurant now. Let's see, Dunan Castle. Yeah, I think I know where that is. Let's go, sheep. You're gonna get plenty of food soon. Just give me that spot right next to the farm. Excellent. Yeah, but I still have to go in here for the unicorn. Maybe. I wonder if she's allergic to the farmer in the first game. Oh, that was so much damage. Oh, no wonder you're below level 30. And he still has yet to unlock his 4th tier spell. Oh, sheep. Okay, apparently user cannot count. Yeah, how many sheep did she actually lose then? Yeah, I feel like his level's a bit low. We're forgetting we have the next step for the speed up. I wonder if we should have swapped out the double jab rune for a water rune. Yeah, because drops of kindness is one full heal. That would be... Yeah, the better how things go, it might be better value. Oh, listening orb. Sure. Siegfried. Who has summoned me? Was it the maiden? Ah, apparently the KONAMI counts. Really? KONAMI, huh? Well, meaning you mean me, of course. See, now she can believe it. So be it, in the name of the spirits, let us make a pact. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna say yes. No, 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 you sure? Yeah, okay, then go ahead. Siegfried, and so it shall be done. By the ancient pact, I pledge my might as a member of the White Conclave to its holy maiden. My strength in a service to thee. So what does that give you? Siegfried has joined. Wait, what? What was that just now? Exactly. Did you get anything special? Okay, now still the Gale Rune and still the Spark Rune. Okay, nothing changed with your gear. Yeah, and stats are fine. You can change out the Poison Rune since Poison really doesn't do that much. Okay, well, I suppose while we're here, we may as well stop by the checkpoint down here. Anyone here up here in Drakemouth? Right, and then we get back and have to have Richmond investigate Yuzu. Maybe he'll mention something about her grandfather. Up to Tigermouth. Reach Tinto. Can we take the chickens? No. Mysteriously empty building. Nice quiet village. Oh, a little calf. I'm glad she was born, but it's too small to raise her. Yes, we'll take her. This great thanks, I need to take care of her. Okay, I might have to travel around then just to find these farm animals. Your mother's sending you to Green Hill. Yeah, not the best place to be going right about now. Right, aside from the calf, it's not looking like there's anything too new around here. Yeah, this is still blocked off. Let's see, a quick run through Two River. which I don't think there's gonna be anything too new with here. Discard ring. And yeah, what's up? One escape talisman. Oh yeah, we haven't visited this guy in a while. And you still don't have anything to offer. Are you generic? Yes, you are. Oh, that reminds me, I have something you might find interesting. Oh, Spanish ceiling. You needed that. Very annoying then if we're gonna have to talk to random people for this. Hopefully it's just the named people that is going to be giving things like that. Alright, well, we can expand our dishes now. Though we are still lacking in the spices. Yeah, salt and sugar, we bought those from the trading post. Tried getting the mayonnaise, but it's true that Jerk City is living the sewers below the city. What a line scumbag. So did you mention Sid before? I don't think you did. But anyways, yeah, we bought the other two, yeah, the salt and sugar from the trading post. Tried buying the mayonnaise, but that did not seem to activate the seasoning option for the menu. But it could be that we do not speak with Hayo with the something scaly. What's that supposed to mean? But anyways, yeah, it's possible that did not talk with Hayo with the mayonnaise in inventory. Your armor is a bit behind then. Oh, Yoshino didn't even have a helmet. Okay, her stats are still on the lower side. Yeah, and freeze attacks are also on the lower side too. Both, yeah, both of their strengths are just a little under 70. Yeah, Sheena is quite good. Wow, even Nina is stronger than them. I don't think you're worthy of my trust, but you still have a little way to go. Yeah, we don't have any non-humans in our party this time. Yeah, I'm going to see what your recruitment requirement is again. I kind of thought that'd be an area. And right, we still need to find where Connell is inside the castle. Okay, so question about Tony. Blacksmith who specializes in armor. Good for you. Ooh, scale mill. Freed. Which we cannot afford. Oh yeah, we need to sell those Celadon urns that we've stocked up on. Yeah, since we recruited LeBron last time, we don't need those anymore. Ooh, sheep. And then this sprightly little lamb. Only 4,000. Inexpensive. 16,000 potch left. It's nothing with you. Forest Village. You gave us a tomato seeds already. Yeah, you see, a little way into the woods, I got a my own secret spot where I can get all the clay. So where is that spot? I think that's where Jude is. And has no particular secret entrance or anything like that. Or any paths in the back of the woods, so... Don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so I guess it's worth going up there. Green Hill is still occupied, right? Or still barred us from entry. I don't know, I think Riel should be allowed entry again. He is a registered student. I mean, if they're arresting him, and then clearly they don't know that he was a criminal, at which point then, yeah, he should be allowed to use his student registration to enter. Well, let's go ahead and return back to the castle. Yeah, we need to have the farm developed and then check out the new menu too. Okay, we already been to Two River. Right, nothing new with that. Okay, you're not a unique. Okay, so it's about Tetsu. And then it's about Taki. Yeah. Their houses are empty, that's fine. Chicken. A healthy baby chick. Acquired. Eat. Okay, before we go to Dunan, let's go ahead to Couscous and then South Window again. See if anyone's selling any animals there. Oh yeah, we can also take another run through the nearby cave. See if they got any mysterious cave dwellers. We never did revisit the end of it. Yeah, the only time we visited were... Yeah, the second time to see what the deal with the mysterious old man was, if he did anything special. He didn't, he just teleported us out. And the second time was for Hicks and Tengar's little quest. And yeah, that one we only went to the entryway. Papa says if I study hard, he'll arrange for me to meet the leader of the Dunan army. Now I'll really work hard. Well, you just met the leader, so you don't have to work hard anymore. I'm worried about my husband. I hope he's not caught up in this stupid war. And there is no choice on that. It'd be nice to get Yoshino's and Freed's weapons upgraded, but we don't quite have the money for that. Karen is still not there. She is very lazy. What a lazy performer. Still chasing after Hilda. Let's see, I don't think there is anyone named here that could potentially give us any seeds. Maybe the old man in here? No, you're talking about the north window. I sold to bring it to Forest Village. Make a decent profit. Yes, I'm sure you're right about that, kid. Yep, you are Bentetsu. Yeah, so nothing here, and we already recruited him. Yeah, it was the elevator guy. Okay, so let's do the run through the cave. Yeah, run through the cave. Return to the castle. Actually, no, let's return to the castle and set Richmond on another investigation. Then we'll do the run through the cave. Ooh, 2 guards this time. This reservoir supplies the entire castle, if you ask me, is the most important place in the entire fortress. To be real, I'm just a new recruit, but I'll do my best. Right, good on you guarding the water supply. Nice long bath and get yourself toasty. Not only is it relaxing, but also it feels like it helps soothe any old lingering wounds. Hey, do you have anything to add to this? Really, we can add the urns. Neat. Ooh, marble. Very bright. Anyways, farm should be on this side. Has this been remodeled a little bit? Oh yeah, hand over the seeds. It says Spanish seedling, and why are you riding a sheep, Yuzu? Well, Stanley's having fun. And of course he's out to get the pasture. Yuzu, what a little cutie. I raised it up big and strong. Yep, counting on it. Take good care of him, don't you worry. They'd be animal everywhere at once. They're all doing fine. Run like the wind, no, faster than the wind, and that's my goal in life. Yep, in the pasture where you belong. Oh hey, Wakaba. The breeze, she can feel it. So did they add it? Yes. Oh, we already had spinach, so another row. I thought we had tomatoes. And they're the animals. Excellent. A 17 from the grasslands, elite guard. Notes none, really. Any new recruits? No. So where is Yuzu at? There you are. See if we can get some information on your grandfather. Picnic? We had a picnic today. It was fun. I ate lots of food. Bolgan. Good for you, Bolgan. Good that he's happy. My dearest family. Mary Thomas, are you well? I'm in the Dunan. Now, I hope to return in the spring. Love, Gilbert. Oh, you sound like you're gonna die here pretty soon. And yeah, this is a suggestion box, not the mailbox. My great captain. Captain Gengen showed me how to use the sword today. Captain Gengen is so strong. Gobocha. Gengen's #1 fan. Oh. They're sharing a room. Teresa, many thoughts fill my head at times like this. Thoughts of Green Hill. Thoughts of the battle ahead. No, Shin's fine. Probably not like that. That's why I love this place. Wanna guess why? Because it's so quiet. Fair enough. Oh, there you are. I thought we already went up here. Still nothing with the needy plans. Oh, interesting. I thought the overall deity was that the plans were all part of the same deity, but they're like named for the different parts. It's like part 2 was dragon plans and part 3 was Turtle, but no. Okay, so yeah, Turtle has multiple parts. Unicorn presumably will also have multiple parts of the dragon. And if it's the usual 4-animal deity thing, we're missing out the tiger. And inventory's getting kind of full. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the mayonnaise, see if that will activate. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the sugar too. Actually, yeah, let's see if we sell all these, if it'll still allow us to use it in the menu. Yeah, I couldn't sell these. Food is mostly better. So what's the third floor? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, so that's how it is. Okay. Don't like this type of menu system where all the buttons are moving. Or where the options are moving. Okay, so orange is default. Green was the one that we were just using? Yeah. Maybe. So, part of it's still the same. Oh, it's not just Karen that performs here. So Gengen and Gobacha are performing. Sneaky Kobold dance. Very coordinated. Oh, we don't get a commentary for them. commentary about the empty stage. Pure reflection on the stream. So, are we going to do another phase of Hayo's little adventure? Yes, we are. Though it is empty this time. Min Min, Hayo, get a hold of yourself. You gotta make a new menu or this restaurant is done for. That's right, Hayo. I don't know what happened, but we're all counting on you. Hayo, no, I can't cook after something like that happened. Min Min, don't say such things. Hayo, I'm giving up cooking. Oh, why? Antonio. Such a whimpering suggests you lack seasoning, Hayo. Not Antonio. I drop in to see my old friend after all this time, only to hear you say you're quitting cooking. Are you going to challenge him too? If you're going to call it quits over something like this, then you are nothing but a novice. Hayo, it's no good. I don't care about the moonbird recipe anymore. Antonio, nonsense, Hayo. What if Shun Min, who risked her life to steal that recipe away before placing it in your care? Think of her and why she chose you to safeguard it. Surely you're not so blind as to miss the meaning behind this. Hayo, Shun Min. Antonio, come Hayo. Face me in a duel of kitchen skills. Commander Rio, if you'd be so kind as to lend us your castle. Sure. Yeah, this old side story. Hello everybody and welcome. Now let's get started with today's cook-off. Yeah, shame it the cook-off did not return in the third game, from what I remember. I'm your host today, Fu-Tan Chen. Yeah, let's save. Is Fu-Tan Chen gonna be the secret final boss of the cooking competitions? First, I'd like to introduce today's panel of judges. He left his family behind to make a living as a mercenary. He misses his wife's fish cooking. It's Gilbert. Yes, and he raised all sorts of death flags without letter. So we want something with fish. Yeah, it's Futch again. I guess from Dragon Caves, it's Futch. We hope he's hungry. As for him, something... Is he going to be quantity or he just not going to care too much? He'll be a great dad someday, but maybe he's too quick to say that everything is delicious. It's Freed. This hot-headed guy is an expert at making Japanese baths. He likes the food to its tetsu. Okay, so let's go something specific with the fish and Japanese food. While the other two, not so much. These orders will be evaluating today's dishes. The challenger, Antonio. The Italian Iron Chef never does well in the competitions. Oh, really? Always an uphill battle for him. Spinach sauté, spinach cake, spinach salad, no. Should we go with the fish appetizer or make the fish the main dish? Or tempura for the appetizer? Tempura don? Snack tempura? Yeah, sure, real tempura for the appetizer. Might be a bit too much though. Yeah, go with the fish fry. Tatsu deep fry. Fish donuts. Deep fried fish. French fries. Really? Might do tatata deep fry. Alright, simmered carp. Oh, let's go to Sea Bream Hot Pots. And then for dessert... look at the ice cream. The ice cream is generally performed pretty well. Shortcake, generally not so much. Definitely not the KONAMI cake. Oh, cheesecake. Let's go with the fried ice cream for dessert. It has crossed our mind whether or not we should be using the recipes that we've been collecting off of the opponents in these competitions. Like, I wonder how useful they'd be, but like on the other hand, the opponents didn't lose with them, so can't be that good. Alright, so Antonio, what did you make? Weird Sunomono. As expected of a weird dish. Yeah, how do they feel about the real tempura appetizer? Yeah, slightly better. Not great, but better. Alright, so main dish, ramen. Now he might score big with Tetsu on that one. No, but he did score big with Freed. Yeah, Freed and Fudge. Luckily, we might lose our points on this one then. So I think it'll come down to the dessert. Sea Bream Hot Pots. Oh no, I actually did pretty well in the Sea Bream Hot Pots. Yeah, Tetsu was pretty difficult to please. Yeah, same with the clam pudding. Yeah, those are quite low. Okay, I think we got this, as long as we didn't get a 0 across the board. So fried ice cream. Nice. Got a couple 5s out of Freed. Kinda thought we could get some better points with Gilbert and Tatsu though. Or Tetsu. Yeah, I think we need to do some more fishing, try to get some shrimp and the... Yes, no, actually, no, it doesn't matter because all the ingredients are provided for this. We just straight up need new recipes for that. But so far though, we've been pretty lucky with this. I'm losing once, so I have to restart from there, but otherwise, yeah, generally pretty good. And like the only time we got that was a loss was because once paying attention, I missed out on what the first two judges were interested in. Alright, 39. Quite difficult to get in the 40s. Yeah, highest would be like, what, 60? Yeah, I don't think I ever came close to even get to 50, so... yeah, quite difficult. Antonio, well, Hayo, you still intend to forsake cooking. Hayo, Antonio, that was the most fun I ever had in a cook-off. I was wrong. No matter how hard it gets, I'll defend the moonbird recipe. Good for you, Hayo. You found your passion again. And nobody died this time. Antonio, well said, my friend. That's the great chef, Hayo, that I know and respect. Yeah, thinking on the desk might have weighed on him. Yokran, how disappointing. I thought for sure you'd be a blubbering mess, hardly capable of lifting a ladle in defiance. But here I find you back to your old self. I underestimated you. Hayo, what do you mean, Yokran? Wait, those brothers. You did that. Yokran. Yeah, well, I thought maybe I'd get some results if I told them they're dead to us if they didn't beat you. And look what happened. Didn't you kind of know this with the first brother? Or with the... no, not with necessarily with the first brother, with like another one that cooks. I came this close to getting you to hand over the moonbird recipe yourself. Oh well. Hayo, that's too much, Gyokran. Face me in a cook-off right here, right now. Gyokran, as you wish. I accept your challenge, but I'm not quite prepared today, so I'll see you next time. Until then, you had best study your cookbooks carefully. Oh, the future challenger. Are we coming up on the end of his plot line then? Antonio, that would be a hard battle, Hayo. Hayo, you're right. Don't worry, I won't fail. Antonio, that's the spirit, Hayo. I want you to have this. Ooh, ramen recipe. Antonio, best of luck to you, Hayo. Now then, about those recipes. Okay, a few more things opened up. Finally see what they offer. Right, okay, we did have to speak with them with the mayonnaise inventory. So we still have to find the soy sauce and the red pepper. Okay, go with the egg mayo roll. Hard bun. Let's go with the ginger beef bun. Okay, let's see what the fried ice cream has to offer in stats. Meat pie, mayonnaise pie, really. Meringue pie. Cream pie. Yeah, sure, take the cream pie. And then fritters. What are we missing on the cake? Yeah, shouldn't we be getting eggs because we have the chickens? Really, salmon and the pasta. Lamb mayonnaise. Fish with tartar sauce. Let's go with this for the menu. Egg mayo roll. Yeah, not that great. Only 60. 60 for 60. Potch burn HP. Wow. Ginger beef bun, 500. Pretty good. Fried ice cream, heals 100, become invincible. 30% chance. Yeah, but for how many turns? Yeah, so far fried ice cream seems quite amazing. Cream pie, curious paralysis. First I've heard. Egg soup, 200. Fish with tartar, 350. Yeah, not too bad, though the ginger beef bun is a better value. Okay, well, keep this one for now. We still have food items inventory that we haven't used yet. Yeah, I saw the potato pudding. Okay, let's do some fishing once again. Yeah, may as well do some whack-a-mole too while we're here. Oh, Richmond, are you ready? Yeah, we'll do like 5 rounds of fishing and then 5 rounds of whack-a-mole, and then we'll head over to the cave. Using H10, Forest Village, Green Hill Principality, rearguard position, notes none. Are we going to send you to combat too? I guess we send you with Tuta. Anyone new hanging around the graveyard? Nope, we don't have the ghosts of all the chefs that died during the competition here. Oh yeah, that time that Barbara got poisoned. I wonder if we had failed that, if she would have died. Would have been amazing. Also inconvenient, but still amazing. Okay, so we're trying to catch some shrimp and salmon. Yeah, we caught just about everything else, except for those two. Not just a whitefish. Yeah, as far as I know, that there's nothing else you can do to really manipulate things. Shellfish. Another And well, at least we're making our money back. So yeah, like 2 more times? Or 1 more time after this? Not as involved, but at least it's faster than abiotic factors fishing. Really should see what updates they've been doing. Yeah, I don't think they've done anything too major. Yeah, I think like they added maybe 1 area. Otherwise, nothing too much. Yeah, like the area, not this is too story vital, so yeah, I don't think we need to do another playthrough just yet. So though, should probably check. Oh yeah, it's gonna grounded too. I need to see how that's progressing. See whether or not they've expanded beyond what they had last I played. Let's see, we're looking for whack-a-mole, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, the main thing I'm hoping with the grounded 2 is performance improvements. Didn't have to play it on the anything too high graphic wise, but still. Nope, did not want to hit you. Yeah, there were occasional frame rate issues. Still looked pretty good, even though I had to run on lower graphic qualities. Yeah, kind of like Dragon's Dogma. Or, oh yeah, looking forward to that one too. I need to see when that one comes out. I know it was like the August 9th, September 9th. Almost had a few misses there. Oh, we actually did it. Whack-a-mole master beaten whack-a-mole on hard mode. Barely. Mole suit. So how is the mole suit? Defense 29, earth resistance, and prevents target. Only one better than the scale mail. One good for Freed and Yoshino. Yeah, this would be a good armor to get for quite a few people. Okay, we'll give it to Ryo. Then we can give the scale mail to Freed. Yeah, but we still have... Yeah, the ultimate mode. Only one miss. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna rotate again. But is it gonna keep on rotating? Or is it just going to be the same rotations as hard mode? Oh, there's no timer on this. Okay. It's only partial rotation. Is this just going to be endless then? Might be. Okay, if it's endless, and then probably don't have to worry too much about this. Unless there's a threshold they have to meet. Yeah, the partial rotation makes it easier. I haven't seen any of the green ones. Oh, still go. Good score, 147. Mole suit. I do hope this wasn't because of the high score. Because then it could have farmed it out by just getting the high scores in sequence. Well, anyways, new mole suit. Now, if it's just a threshold, that'd be much better. That'd be an easy way to farm these. Okay, gonna give it to KONAMI. And Yoshinoki got the martial arts robe. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up and see about the mole suit. Also, are there different prices for it? So yeah, beginner mode, mole helmet, regular mole shield, the hard mode, the mole suit, and then ultimate mode, random chance of 1. Alright, so how many do you need for the ultimate then? I should also see how much of those things sell for too. No, I don't want to look up molecules. Right, you're only eligible for your prize if you successfully beat your previous high score. Yeah, I should have looked that up first. Definitely then could just start with one and then work our way up. Yeah, could have started at 1. No, okay, that had a hidden minimum. Yeah, apparently the minimum was 50. I got like 147, something like that. So yeah, could have won some pieces of armor with that. Oh, hey, count grew up. Alright, well, if we want more of the mole armor, gonna have to do the hard mode. Well, we beat it, so not much reason to be doing that anymore then. And then once we got money, we can buy better gear. See, for Yuzu, the sheep that travels with her is named Taro. That one sheep alone is not for eating. Good to know. She has her own personal sheep. But still nothing on her grandfather. See, that's inventory. Okay, yeah, gonna head south the window, get rid of some of that stuff. Right, you're the bodyguard. Yeah, we're losing money on this. Oh, you are not getting sugar, okay. Oh. Right, so if we bought these, I think we could just put them in the bathhouse. Okay, well, hopefully Hayo is still gonna offer those items. As for the sugar, I might just discard that then. Don't want to travel too far for it. So I don't believe that there were any secret paths in here. So probably gonna just head straight for where the sword was. Yeah, as everyone new appeared there. Alright, we're gonna do that whole push puzzle again. Yeah, I think it's up this way. The other side was just to a treasure chest. Probably something that the remaster could have done for this part is make it so that instead of waiting for the push to trigger, there's a button you could press to have it go automatically. That and make it a little bit faster too. Nope, wrong one. That's the old man that teleports you out. And then we go back there, we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to do that whole puzzle again. Could be letting them go, but I want the potch. If they just give up the money and leave peacefully, then there'd be no need to be doing all this fighting. So there's nothing there. Gonna have to remember to buy another escape talisman. Nope, never mind. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, I think we should be good to head off to Radat. And I do not believe there's someone new here. And you are still blockading the entryway. Why won't you let us see your obsession? Hey, pig. I must want to buy a piglet. 25,000. Alright, piglet obtained. Oh, okay, that's your own private piglet. Fine. If only Alex hadn't sold all those pigs. Could have had them for a farm. Okay, so can't attract that. Don't think there's anything we can do with you. You want us to get your brooch, I think it was. Yeah, the rose brooch. With the Highland Army gone, we can take our boats to Banner again. And from there, you can get to the Tornan Republic, see? That's how it goes. I don't think on Templeton's map it had the Tornan Republic. Why, Master Freed? What a pleasant surprise. Are you a member of the Dunan army now? Freed. Yes, that's right. And in order to win the war, it is crucial that we get to a village downriver. Will you take out your boat for us? Of course. Hey, no waiting for Tai-Ho again. Can we go this way? Not really. Well, glad that there are no sea monsters, that this whole part is easy. Yeah, okay, this gonna stop at Banner Village. Read Commander Rio, if we take the mountain path from this village, we'll arrive in the Tornan Republic. Good to know. You... Yeah, can you take us back to Radat? Hey, did you come from Radat up the river? It's unlike there. I never left this village. And you never will. You'll die in this village. Ooh, person? Well, I'll be. Why on earth would someone come to a dismal backwater like this? you also look a little bit unique. But first, her. Ellie. Good day, sir. Please stay at my family's inn. We don't get many guests in these parts. Well, you do have a unique portrait, so definitely. Oh, hey, Anita. Oh dear, my glass is empty. Sorry, but could you pour me a cup? Again. All Coke can talk about these days is Commander Rio. And then the carefree day with a full belly. Can life get any better? Liquor, okay, here you go, but tell her not to drink too much, okay? Anita thinks it's important for a man to be kind. Things are heating up here. If I stick around here, I bet I'll have a chance to use my sword after all. Maybe I could work for Trent too, but again, that woman's... Do we have to bring someone to you? Yeah, I say before we actually rest, considering that we were busted too. Okay. Nothing happened. I'm fine then. I'm supposed to be on a journey of training, but I can't find any worthy opponents. At this rate, that woman is going to leave me in the dust. What do you want? You interested in me or something? Kinda. Make up for Trent too. No. Yeah, still nothing. Yeah, Nellie's just still asking us to stay at her inn. Oh yeah, it's Ko. Hey, look at me. Cool, huh? My mom made this. I'm the big hero, General Rio. He's a hero who took care of those Highland dogs. Hey, wait. Oh, I get it. You like General Rio too, huh? Hey, mister. Have you actually seen him in person? Yes. He is 12 feet tall and spits fire from his eyes. Item store. What do you have? Oh, rose brooch. And rabbits. Really, rabbit, not... That'd be tiger. Right, I forgot that they might sell those types of items inside the rare finds. Yeah, I really should be checking them because it might be selling seeds in there too. Okay, so we're good for that one. I know our selection isn't the greatest, but, well, please buy something. Now that I think about it, we did have one rare item. Rabbit clans or something like that. They say you can get to the Short Republic if you cross the mountain up north. And then you can get to Radat if you go up the river. I haven't actually been to either. Hi there, nice to see you. No one's fishing today. Okay, walked right over the beds. Did you come all this way from South Window? You must be exhausted. Here, a plate. Please take this. It's a seed potato from my home. The potatoes I've grown from these. It tastes wonderful. Oh, nice. I don't think we've had potato seeds before. And the boss is in a bad mood and no one ever catches anything. Is that some kind of fisherman's intuition? Wait, don't go that way. The mountains are full of monsters and bandits. We'll be fine. Okay, let's quickly get Simone. Yeah, you mean this. Simone, why that's it, young man. Where would you find this? No, importantly, will you let me have it? I can pay you, but no money is no fair exchange for such a prize. If there is something else I might offer you instead, you need only ask. We're on bark like a dog. Want money? No, join us. Sadly, join you as one of your companions, but of course, yes. Oh, young man, I already feel I can call you a friend. Of course I will join you, for my friends. I, Simone, will pay any price. I'd be honored to accompany you. Okay, Simone has joined. Excellent. Wow, level 40. Good attack. Yeah, your weapon's already level 11 too. Alright, let's go ahead and send Nina back then. Oh, and you are long range. Okay, that works. What else you got going on? No runes. And yeah, I suppose your magic is pretty decent. Alright, not bad. Hey you, sorry, but could you spare a dose of antitoxin? Did we let's get this one? Sure. As been my spider outside, I'd be okay if I could get to an item store, but I'm feeling feverish. Times like this reminds me just how hard it is to travel all by on my lonesome. Yeah, you should join us. I say you're quite an attentive one, so what gives? You want something? Please join us. How about a date? Not really. I think we already asked her to join us first time. That didn't do anything. Yeah, that was like one of the earlier interactions when she was in Muse. So yeah, a date? Okay, a date it is. So we're going to date. Are you going to do something nice for me? Oh. Okay, she joined. Seriously, was that it? Right, so we could have gotten her back in the Muse if we just asked her on a date. Let's... Yeah, let's quickly head back to the castle, make sure I didn't mess that up and whether or not she's gone forever. If I knew it was gonna be like that, I should have brought Ridley. So we did save before we left, so should be able to, yeah, just exit and restart. Yeah, there she is. You know, hey, guess who's not here? What is your deal? Okay, there's Siegfried, there's Simone. Really, Anita is not a party member. Oh, no, okay, there she is. Oh, and she's level 43. Not too bad. Especially considering her weapon's on level 4. Okay, so it could bring Simone again. Although... yeah, considering we are heading towards Dunan, maybe we should bring someone who was from the first game. Although I could just bring Anita. Maybe she'll have an event with someone that she is looking for. Yeah, because I don't think in the areas we've already visited, there's anyone who could be related with Anita, with her, so... yeah, she was hanging around at that town. It would have to be the Turan Republic. Or it could be in a mining town. Could also be in Matilda, too. Yeah, because I want to bring Hicks and Tengar, or Victor and Clive, or Victor and Flick. I mean, I suppose we could leave Yoshino behind. She's not doing too much. Yeah, did I bring Victor? Yeah, let's leave Yoshino behind. And then... is Anita... she is short range? Yes, she is. Right, so it'd have to be either her or Victor. Is there any other significant person that we can bring along then? Yeah, I don't think Meg had too much of a role in the first game. Yeah, could bring Luke, but he's just Really not good at frontlining. Well, we can always return quickly with Anita since we do have Vicky. And this could bring Flick and... well, not Flick and Victor. Yeah, if only Sheena wasn't going. Okay, good ring Victor. And then we need someone who can do the back line. Oh yeah, hey, Taiho. We can bring him along. Yeah, Taiho was kinda significant. Alright, so that'll work. Okay, Pig is burying an actual inventory item. Okay, so it's off by Richmond and Tony and Yuzu. Get everything dropped off. Do a quick shop for gear. Don't think we have too much money, do we? Yuzu, when I took a peek, I saw her writing names on her animals. One of them said hamburger. One said mincemeat, cutlets. And another, Jingisukan. Okay, well, she's not that attached to the animals. Good. And she's probably getting them prepared to be meals. So nothing about her grandfather. Ranch achievement, collected 4 types of livestock, but still no eggs. Yeah, because it's in the row down here. Not so much we needed. Right, well, let's see if there's anything cheap we can get for... yeah, cheap helmet for Taiho. Headgear is not cheap. Did I statue in a few times? Is that what it is? Okay, well, that didn't change. You're still warning us about the bandits up this way. So how dangerous is this? We are doing a very poor job of searching. Well, a lot of ladders this way. Let's return to the forest and check the other paths first. Right at the end of the dwarf mountain. Or the mountain path that led to the dwarven area. Oh, nice, full helmet. Just after we bought that helmet for Taiho. Oh, but apparently only Freed can use it. Ooh, samurai. Not too tough. But maybe it's because our gear is pretty good. Well, the gear or the defense of our current party is quite high. Alright, let's do those pass then. Wow, apparently so. Very short side pass and we just completely bypass them all. Rin Rin, Ran Ran, 1010. Nice names. Yeah, someone's not doing that much damage to them. Okay, so I'm doing very little damage to Victor. Stone of Luck. Always for Rio. Alright, 129. We need to try out the gambling again. Now that we have a lot more people. And see if the higher luck stats will affect things. Yeah, this time around doesn't seem there's too many opportunities to significantly increase our money. In the first game, if you won, you had a chance to continue on with your winnings into another round. And with how some of the winning combinations can let you double that, you could, if you got a lucky streak, you could win a lot of pots very quickly. Alright, that magic ring. Do we already say something about that? Defense up, magic up. Probably. Poison orb. Yeah, I think that's just what KONAMI already has. Well, those tigers were quite rich. Kind of want to play Romance Saga 3 again. Yeah, last time we streamed it, got to the final boss, but because of some potentially poor leveling, we weren't strong enough to win. So yeah, I might do another stream of that. Though, there's Romance Saga 2. Yeah, I could give that one a go and see how that one went. Never played that before. And they definitely remade that. Yeah, the remake is definitely a lot different than the original. So, even different than the third one. Let's do Romance Saga 3 on my own then. But still, there's gonna be a lot of talking, so probably something else before then. Yeah, the next game after this, I'm thinking is gonna be Judgment. It is from, I believe, a spin-off of the Yakuza series. But instead of following the Yakuza, you follow a former lawyer. He kind of becomes something of a private investigator. After all that, I only had to use a healing just now. Alright, so where is this even taking us? So 8 with you, 9 with Victor. Tile just has a full empty spot. Okay, go ahead and replace Victor's gloves. And then Taiho can use the gloves. Wow, the gloves are quite poor actually.
Well, we actually have money now. If we end up, well, we keep on using him, we can get him something better next time. Okay, path to the right. And... okay, just to the north. Don't think we have anyone who uses a shield in our party at the moment. Rio has been really unlucky with his mana drain. After all that, only recovered 1 point. Now then, why'd you have a save there? Oh, giant caterpillar. Giant worm. Okay, go to your canopy defense. You can just attack. Go to your shredding wind. Unite attack. You don't have a rune. Pretty good. Damage isn't too bad. Yeah, Clay Guardian is just one ally, so it's revenge. Let's see who does the most on their basic attack, and then we can give that to them. Okay, so like either Victor or Rio. Okay, that was pretty impressive. Yeah, Rio gets a lot of damage thanks to his multiple attacks. Victor just has a lot of damage. Go give it to Victor. Although it seems to really like attacking KONAMI. Yeah, apparently that does not count for the counterattack. Alright, not too tough. Good, 35,000 potch. So, what was this all about? It was just annoying, apparently. And we're still running. Varkas. Hey, who are you? Where do you think you're going? Freed, we're on the way to the Turan Republic. I thought it was the other way. And Varkas, weren't you the guy in the first one? Former band and then you joined. What happened to your portrait? And it seems we have a problem. I'm Varkas, captain of the border patrol. I cannot allow outsiders to pass through here. On what business do you seek to enter Turan? Sheena, chill out, Varkas. This is Rio, leader of the Dunan army. He just needs to see my dad. Varkas, I understand the situation, but I can't let citizens of the city-states freely enter the Republic. Allow me to escort you to Mister, the capital of the Turan Republic. Sheena, really? That works for me. How about it, Rio? Sure, and didn't you really recognizing Victor? I wonder if we missed recruiting tier. Then I saw something up that was... Yeah, there's like an event at the other town. Yeah, we missed some events in Banner Village. Yeah, apparently progressing this part here misses or skips tier. Not, yeah, but he's not part of the necessary requirement, I guess. Yes, well, I'm sure, Ruckus, yes, well, I'm sure President LaPont will be quite thrilled to see you too. Let's get to a save point and then, yeah, check that out. The moth fight wasn't, well, not the moth fight, the worm fight wasn't too... Yeah, it wasn't too dangerous. But yeah, apparently this event we're supposed to fight a moth. Free, to think that we're in the Scarlet Moon Empire, I mean the Turan Republic, makes me nervous. Sheena, I can't believe he'd keep his own son waiting like this. Freed, I'm a little nervous. I wonder where the bathroom is. Are you going to be doing some spying? Thank you for waiting. Please, right this way. Read on. Yes, at once. I'll be okay. Yes, don't pee your pants. Hey, this is familiar. Please enter. The president awaits you. Oh, but this gets its own special room now. And it's LaPont. Well met, Commander Rio, leader of the Dunan Army. As president of the Turan Republic, I bid you welcome. Now, what is it you would like to discuss? Yeah, forge an alliance. LaPont, when this land was a domain of the Scarlet Moon Empire, He fought the city-states numerous times. Even after the founding of the Turan Republic, we fought off incursions from Tinto and South Window, who were seeking to take advantage of our internal discord. And despite all this, you seek to form an alliance with such a long-standing foe. I wonder if that was before or after Gregmeyer came to control South Window. Yeah, because according to Fried, Gregmeyer was a bit more on the peaceful side of things. Fried, Lucan Blight, the King of Highland, seeks to rip apart and devour the City-States of Jowston. If he should succeed, the Turan Republic will surely be his next target. Possibly, though, from the scenes we saw of him, his main problem is within Jowston, because of apparently something they did to his mother. But considering that he's sacrificing the souls of people to some sort of spirit dragon, maybe he'll be moving on once he's done there. The Pont. I must admit, this Duca fellow certainly does seem to have an unquenchable thirst for battle and bloodshed. Fried. As a citizen of South Window, I fought against the Republic in service of Lord Gregmeyer, not Gregmeyer, and thus naturally find it difficult to come here asking for your aid. But in his hate, Lucan Blight seeks nothing less than the destruction of the city-states and all who live within them. I will do anything for the people of South Window, so please, I beg of you, consider our request. The Pont. Rio, why do you continue to fight? I would like to hear your reasons. To defeat Lucan Blight, to put an end to this war. Yeah, sure, end this war. Pont, you are much like him. I may be the president of the Turan Republic, but there's a young man who is more fitting for the role. He led tens of thousands of soldiers into battle and finally brought peace to our land. I see the same glimmer in your eyes that I did in his. You too represent the hopes and dreams of all those who follow your cause. Tesla, how many men can we deploy immediately? Oh, Tesla. Yes, sir. Counting the Capital Guards and the Border Patrol. About 5,000 men, sir. The Pont. And then it's a matter of those who will lead them. Alan, General Valeria is currently in the capital to deliver a report from Pano Yakuta Castle. Lenchil, Kasumi, the Vice Chief of Rokaku, is also here for military training exercises. Either would make a trustworthy leader of our men. The Pont, good. Summon them both at once. Yes, sir. So Alan and Glenshield, they're ones serving Tyr's father. Yeah, General Teo. Yeah, and Tesla, random guy that we just took from his house. Valeria. Here, reporting as ordered. And Kasumi, please summon me, President Lapont. Lapont, Commander Rio, allow me to introduce Valeria, one of our Republic's 6 great generals. Ooh, 6 great generals, not 4. Her skill with the sword is unrivaled. I am Valeria. It is an honor to meet you, Commander Rio. Lapont, and here we have Kasumi, Vice Chief of the hidden ninja hamlet of Rokaku. Kasumi, pleased to meet you. My name is Kasumi. Lapont, both have my implicit trust. Please have one of them accompany you. I'm sure whoever you choose will serve you well. You know, what a couple of babes, am I right? So, what's it gonna be? Who are you gonna pick? Yeah, I wasn't too impressed with Valeria the first time around. Yeah, she kinda... Yeah, recruited her at the Elf Village. She was trying to stop them. Yeah, she kinda surrendered pretty easily to the enemies, so Let's go with Kasumi. Lapont, you know what to do, Kasumi. Yes, I understand, President Lapont. Commander Rio, I shall do my best to assist you and the Dunan army. Kasumi joined. Lapont, now please accept this Rio as a token of friendship between the Dunan army and the Turan Republic. And it is... This is the Blinking Mirror, one of our national treasures. It was used in Liberation War, but now I suspect that you have more need of it than we do. With this mirror, you can return to your castle whenever you wish. In the absence of its rightful owner, I respectfully lend this mirror to the Dunan army. Please accept it. I was about to say Vicky, but no, it wasn't from Vicky. It was another old lady that we found. Sheena, good for you, Rio. You have to give... That ought to give you a fighting chance. Well, best of luck. Oh, me? I'm gonna stay here. I'm out of play money, and besides, I just hate fighting. Huh? What's wrong, Dad? Oh, hey, what's gives? Lapont, I have a favor to ask you. Take my idiot son with you. He's not worth much, but maybe you can make a man out of him. Sheena, hey, wait a minute. Lapont, fool. I sent you into this world to learn its ways, and all you did was waste your time and money on frivolities. Learn from Rio's example and end your childish behavior, and don't come back until you do. Sheena, but... Lapont, he's all yours now. Okay. I mean, he was already part of the group, but okay, he's joined again. Assuming let's go, Commander, we don't have much time. Lapont, Sheena, that means you too. Oh, can't we look around? Sheena, yeah. Kasumi will join your party. Okay, go put our convoy for now. Oh, look, we just get kicked out. We can't visit. Kasumi, thank you very much, Captain Varkas. We'll be fine on our own from here. Varkas, I understand. Please be careful. Kasumi, I will. Thank you. Let's hurry, Commander. Can we not wander around? Do we should go to Great Minster? Yes. And we do get the proper town. Excellent. The Turan Republic was founded 3 years ago when we defeated the Scarlet Moon Empire. It was a hard-fought war, but just look how beautiful our city is now. Did you come here from Jowston? We come a long way. Welcome to the Great Minster capital of the Turan Republic. Oh, Tyr's house. Aww. They don't get their own portraits. Cleo. Welcome. Oh, you must be the one President Lapont mentioned, Rio, correct? And Victor didn't have anything to say. But where is Tyr? This building used to be the mansion of the late General Teo. Yes, it was. Oh, what up to you? We never know when Lady Sonia might be back, so we always keep our house sparkling clean. Okay, so she's still hanging around. She was quite unhappy about General Teo dying. There isn't a soul in these parts who doesn't know the name of Commander Tyr, leader of the Liberation Army. This is the home of Lady Sonia Shulin, commander of the Navy. Okay, so she stayed on with them. Yeah, I read through the epilogue credits on that very quick, so none of it really stuck with me. Also, I think our house is much larger than it was in the first game. Oh, Audie. Mina, where are you? Why can't you just stay here like Momo? That's neat. Other people from the first game also decide to stick around Remaster. Isn't Lapon's a wonderful man? He's protected us from the City-States ever since the Liberation War ended. When I grow up, I'm going to join the Republic Army and work for the 6 generals. General Kwanda, General Kassim, General Sonia, General Valeria, Master Kai, and General Camille. Took lots of work to remember them all. Well, where is Kasumi though? Person named Grimio taught me how to make this. President Pod's magnificent leader, he has a strong will and actually listens to our problems. Oh, Lorelei. Good afternoon. Oh, you. You're the boy who came to see President Lapont, Rio, right? So, wanna join us? Come with you guys and join the General Army. The question is, are you going to win? Fine. Rumors tell of Sindar ruins near the city of Muse, and the goddess of victory does indeed seem to be smiling down upon you. Excellent, she joined. How should we do this? Want me to join your party right now? No, head to the castle for now. Okay, I'll do that. I know the way. Yeah, you mentioned the Sindar ruins. Are those the ones in Toto Village that I burned down? Oh, he closed off his mansion. Although before his mansion was over here. Yeah, they've added a few houses to here. Isn't this house wonderful? We're so happy. Made a lot of money on the black market during the war. Now can afford to live in a grand house like this. Good for you. Good day, are you guests of my masters? I think I preferred our quiet house back in Seika. Seika, was that the isolated mountain village? This is the home of Flower General Millich. He's not a great mister now, but he's quite the dreamy fellow. Yes, he had quite the extensive wardrobe too. Hey, they want to buy some tomato seedlings. Just worth 700 potch. Nice, they needed those. I'm glad these bottles didn't break along the way. Mine's on the cobwebs. This house has been abandoned since the Liberation War, so we got it pretty cheap. We're not done fixing it up though. It's been 3 years. Heather we just moved in here. Let's be friends, okay? Let's see, whose house was this? I don't think it was anyone's specifics. This is the wine storage of Gordon's Mercantile. If I take my eyes off this wine for even a second, someone will steal it. Are you sure it's not you stealing it? Can we take the duck? No. Oh, Gordon. Welcome to Gordon's Mercantile. Huh? Did you want to talk to me about something? Join us? Join what? I'm going to need to know more. Naturally, I see, lad. I mean, Commander. It just so happens I've been thinking about leaving the store to my son and opening a new one. Not to mention that I heard that Shu, the famous trader, is in Jowston. I'd be happy to cut a deal with you, but first I'd like to see if your business sense is up to snuff. If you can make 50,000 potch through trading alone, I'll gladly join you. Okay, that is a bit much. But since we do have the mirror and Vicky, we can make this a bit quicker. Salutations, Commander Rio. You've got 4,599 potch left until you hit 50,000. Or 45,999. Okay, did not know I'd be doing that. Oh, hey, red pepper, we needed those. Really, Zelda aren't going for that much, and we can just pick them up out in the wild. Yeah, we can't sell the one that we have because we're using the bathhouse. Oh, soy sauce. We needed that. Right, I know we'll be getting a trade here pretty soon. Antiques are quite pricey here in Great Minster, so they're a good way to make money. Welcome, how about some traditional clothing? They're cheap but very well made. Yeah, we sometimes have sales on ancient texts here. So if you're in the neighborhood again, please stop by. If you ask me, I can go for wine. Cheap, delicious, and very popular. Yeah, I think it was Rock Axe, though, that was in need of traditional clothing, and that's currently closed off to us. I hear there's a civil war in the City-States of Jowston. Serves them right if you ask me. Rude. Oh hey, she's back here. Welcome to Marie's Inn. Even Commander Tyr has stayed with us, so we're quite the historical establishment. Marie. Oh, you're over here. Please make yourself at home. I was deceived by the lack of portrait. Are there kobolds in the City-States too? Really? Really? Wow, I had no idea. I'm gonna go tell the chief. Good afternoon, the food is delicious here. And you can't beat the ambience. What, you hungry? Oh, right, Antonio. That was a shot from the first game. I came all the way here to see the Hero Liberation Army War. They say he's a wind injury. Just my luck. We used to have here to see where we all go, where we all get our fresh fish. Right, I didn't realize Antonio had such interesting connections. Sarah, what, is there something on my face? Wait, you're Euro, right? I hear you're here to see President Lapata. I overheard him talking when he stopped by Marie's Inn. So another child leads an army to battle. It's ironic, isn't it? Here, take this. It used to belong to a fool of a man. Ooh, second orb. Nobody can beat me when it comes to washing clothes. Right, that's who you were. You were the clothes washing lady. I had to do a little trading quest for you. I'm gonna ask Marie to do this from now on. Yeah, despite your profession being a clothes washer, you had some... I think you had like assassin-related skills. There are humans, kobolds, elves, and dwarves here in the Turner Republic. It's almost like our own Two River. The lady who runs this place sure loves to talk. I could hardly escape her yesterday. Oop. What's the second one? Is that just the upgraded wind rune? Yeah. The room. Yeah, it's neat seeing all these people. Even though they don't have portraits, it's still nice seeing them. So what do you have? Ooh, new recipe. Winged boots. No, it doesn't matter with you because of one of the runes we equipped you with. As you always go last, so no. Okay, don't want to give to Freed since we don't really use them that much. I mean, guess we can give it to Ryo. Yeah, but the fur keep in the bag. I'm gonna sell some of this medicine. As for generic items, nothing too special. You find wing boots here sometimes, just love them. There's a awareness over the City-States. We had one too, you know, 3 years ago, a very big one indeed. And the armor. Yep, it is an almost devastating war. But luckily you. Yeah, luckily the king managed to get rid of Windy before, yeah, she was able to fulfill her final plan. But he still let it escalate a bit too far. Oh, you're selling dragon armor. Go ahead and give that to Victor. Quite the expensive thing. Can we get lightning resistance from them? No, we already have a lightning amulet. Rune Sage. Mother Earth. Oh, high level Earth and Water runes. Excellent. Right, we'd probably buy these because they're rare finds. We can attach them later on, once we find some a bit more suitable. Rune Sages are fussy and can be a real chore to deal with. Gerald's boy became a very fine, upstanding young man. Did they not have an appraiser here? I guess not. Yeah, this blocked off. A guy named Dunan was just arrested for fraud right here in the capital city. Right, I remember him. He was... Let's see, what's the guy that Tyr was assigned to when he first joined the... army? Yeah, he was kind of scamming things. He kind of took over LePon's place too, I think, and he just kind of disappeared. Right, well, so that's what happened with them. Sir Glenn Shield, co-commander of the Capital Guard, is just so cool and handsome. President LePont would like you to have this. Please take it. Ooh, copper hammer. All this belongs to the Republican Army. I can never get him shiny enough for Master Kai, our martial arts instructor. I'm trying to remember which one Kai was. Right, he was... Yeah, he was a guy who taught Tyr. Had a pretty good Unite attack with him too, from what I remember, I think. He's really devoted to the Hero Liberation War, Commander Tyr. After the war was won, the commander departed for parts unknown. You say that, but doesn't, like, isn't his house just like down the street? Birth of the Triad Republic. Ooh, well, book 7. Excellent. Here's clothes. Replica. President LePont's wife, Eileen, is a very kind person. She's even kind to me. I'm ever so grateful. Commander Real, please be sure to see our fair city as well. Sir Alan, co-commander of the Capital Guard, just the dreamiest. I come as a messenger for General Kasim Hazil, who is safeguarding our northern border. Okay, he's still working on that. Okay, nothing new with you, I think. Forgive me, Commander Real, but you may only enter here at special times. Oh. Oh, right, we probably could have brought Fooch or Futch. So many ambiguously pronounced names. Well, questionably pronouncements. This beautiful city Remaster was built by the very last Emperor Barbarossa. And even though he turned into a giant hydra, he did kind of save everyone by getting rid of Windy. But well, that was a very nice visit. A shame that they didn't have portraits for the people. But still, nice seeing them all. Well, some of them at least. So if I use the escape talisman, where will that put us? Impossible. Oh, replace the quack with the bark. Let's see, and then when we get back, let me do a quick check, and if it doesn't kick us directly into another event, probably do another run around to do some recruiting. We also need to see what the other path was. Oh, someone's almost dead. Frida's barely hanging on. Visitors? Ridley, we come to escort you home, Rio. Apple, Kasumi, is that really you? Kasumi, it's been a long time. I'll do my best to be of service. Apple, we'll do our best too. Ridley, Commander Rio, the Highland Army is on the march. Luca Blight must be back. Let us make haste to Dunan Castle. Do we have to? Sheena, you don't even have a second to spare. Oh. Apple, we'll be in the Great Hall. I'm sure you're exhausted. Commander, but please make way there first. You say that. Alright, go and save. Is Leo gonna stop us? Nope, okay, we can recruit people. But yeah, considering that we do have the mirror again, might try for Muku Muku. I'm gonna store all these. Got the baby to the farm. And the restaurant. Get those turned in. And the library too. Okay, gotta get these appraised. Really live looking place. So then, how are we progressing on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Oh, 32 I'm missing. Yeah, it's like 108, so we're at 70s. Yeah, 76. Okay, not too bad, and yeah, some of them do have some idea. Like in Tetsu, you have the strength. We could try go with the high strength party again. See if that, now that we progress things, we can get him. Yeah, not sure about Bob. I mean, we do have more non-humans, so we try doing that again. Anyways, about Yuzu. As soon as I get close to that sheep of hers, Taro, she yelled at me. That one's not for eating. Back off. I could hardly believe my ears. That's all he could find out. It's really still nothing about her grandpa. Yeah, that's it for the secrets. Ooh, more people. Yeah, Gordon, we have to do a lot of trading, which, thanks to the mirror, will be fairly possible. Long Chen again in Rock Axe. Bob, yeah, I already mentioned. Genshu. Yeah, we need to upgrade all of our gear. Yeah, Muku Muku, we could try getting right now. Yeah, so a few questions. 4 question marks, okay. Alright, anyways, hold on, be right back. Alright. Let's go and continue. Yeah, I think we're gonna change that to noise. Let's see. First, let's get the sound effects changed. Yeah, the very short one. There you're default, yeah. And you're the one at the tea party. Commander, now it's time for me to finally repay the debt I owe you. Oh. Are you gonna say a bit more than that? Alright. First stop, library. Ada, looking like must be stopped. Yes, he should. The Gate to Rune War. The war in which the Turan Republic defeated the Scarlet Moon Empire is known as the Gate Rune War, or alternatively as the Turan Liberation War. The first leader of the victorious Liberation Army was a woman named Odessa Silverberg. She was part of the imperial nobility, but after her lover was killed by the Empire, she joined the resistance and formed the Liberation Army. Really, was that the cause? I thought it was just because of the atrocities. Its original members were Flick, Humphrey, and Sanchez. But according to another member, Victor, the later victories can more or less be accorded to Tyr, son of one of the 6 imperial generals. Also, Sanchez was a traitor. During the war, Odessa was killed and Tyr took over as leader of the Liberation Army. Following the advice of the military strategist Matthew, Tyr set up Turan Castle as the headquarters of the new Liberation Army. After numerous battles, they succeeded in overthrowing Emperor Barbarossa and his imperial army. However, after helping form a new nation, Tyr journeyed off somewhere off without ever seeing the fruits of his long labor. So he disappeared to wander the world. No mention of Windy, and okay, there's a space for a lot of books. Yeah, it's a nice little summary, but it does leave a few important details out. So how do we use the mirror? Oh, key items, okay. Let's see, we need to find the appraiser. LeBron. You know, I just realized I have no idea where he even set up. I'm Blue Thunder Flick, stay back or I'll slice you up. I'm Victor the Bear, I'll beat all of you. I'm Teresa, Mayor of Green Hill, where's Shin? I'm the flying hero Choco, no one can catch me. Vermin. Luca Blight ain't gonna beat us. Commander, I know you can do it. You're a hero who makes the impossible possible. Great for the vote of confidence. Ah, right, there you are. I thought you were someone else. Okay, what did we end up getting from those samurai? Ooh, bonsai trees. And did you up your prices? Okay, double bonsai. Probably just sell those. Oh wow, 25,000 potch each. That is pretty good. I wonder if the cap is still 999,999. Not that they were close to getting there, but kinda would be good to know. Anyways, I think we can do pretty good with the trading minigame. Just gonna depend on how... No, okay. Sally's just running around there. But yeah, it's going to depend on how often the trade goods replenish. Okay, more seedlings for you. And what did we bring for you? I thought we brought another animal for you. No, I guess just the seedling. Hey, tomatoes, okay. Finally everything filled out, nearly. All the rows filled out. Well, not filled out, but with something in them. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, Hiyo. Are you... Oh. Who was that? Is that a thief? Minmin. Oh, did your servers finally get a name? Well, some of them. Hey, how? What was that? Okay, guess we're pursuing. Suspicious. Nobody mentioned to say anything. When you're done with clothes dry, better wash them. Just go outside through that center door. I'll help out with the laundry, but I prefer to stay here and talk. Word of the source run has spread to all nearby villages. I personally came all the way from South Window. Something smells good. Where's it coming from? I have to find it. Oh. I did not know it's a place here. So this is where Yoshino occasionally hangs out. I love doing laundry. Seeing all the dirt get washed away, it makes me feel good. Mario, wanna play with me a while? Oh, okay. Minigame. Cup of the Oath, traditional clothing, and wooden shoes. So, Twin Heaven Fang League, that's what that is. Real League, Ninja Garb, Deer Antler, and Medicine. And Dunan League. Millet Dumplings, Sexy Wink. Gotta aim for a second place then. And a cape. Okay, we'll start off with 1,000 just to see how this goes. On your turn, you can either roll a die, place a mark, slide stopper. Okay, weird RNG thing. Roll any numbers from 2 to 6 to climb that many knots. Roll a 1 and slide down to the last mark you placed. Okay, so it's just dice rolling to climb then. Doesn't seem too complicated. Is there a limit to the number of marks you can place? Oh, okay, I'm thinking it's either or, either roll the dice or I place a mark. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. So I can save my place and lose the, not move, or roll the dice but risk falling all the way down. Okay, well, blue's not doing that well. Green, you are causing problems. Nice. Yeah, green is being pretty risky. Oh, no. You place your mark. Unless we didn't fall that far. I think we have to risk it. Three. Yeah, green is doing annoyingly well. Barely won. So what is a cup of oaths? Manly. Bandits attack up. Oh. Is that just more combat encounters? Cool. Make sure we save. And right, we were supposed to be looking for whoever that was that ran out. Let's see, the second place, I don't think it had anything too interesting. Oh, the second tier. Yeah, well, the third one... Yeah, it had the miso millet and then the sexy wink. Oh, Sun Badge Cherokee shoes. Sun Badge Cherokee and wooden shoes. Oh, Blue Dragon earned drinking set and medicine. So it changes every single time. Oh. I want to see what those millet dumplings then are. I don't see anything too different with this one. I'm guessing there's going to be luckier. Yeah, Green Listen keeps on rolling very well. Never mark as a pro green. Yeah, I think we can afford to mark again. Okay, blue is probably going to mark on their turn. And then green will mark on the next one, I believe. Okay, very good. Yeah, I think we should be fine to mark here. Although we'd have to roll pretty high if we want to win this. As long as we don't roll a 1 in any of our next 2 turns, we should be good. Or never mind. Here we go. Rope climbing master achievements. First place in rope climbing the 10,000 potch. The 10,000 potch division. So what was that? For Badu, Beastmaster attack up. Interesting. Is this a... Yeah, it's an equipment. Okay. So Sun Badge, Angry Blow, and Medicine. Invincible Smile. Still don't earn... Oh, it's a sexy wink again. So did this just give you unique items then? For certain people? Yeah, so we should try bringing Badu, Feather, and Siegfried. Although Siegfried probably won't work two of them. The Taikyoku Tunic and Kite Shield. Secret Writings. Okay, Secret Writings, I think that's a trade item, so no. Dog Whistle and this Sexy Wink. Oh, lube. Fullness and Ninja Guard with sunglasses. Invincible Smile. Yeah, see what the Invincible Smile is. Oh, right, it's our turn. Oh, 2. Shouldn't isn't the way to accelerate that. Oh, you rolled quite well. Better. Now we can do a mark. Let's see, what are the prices for this one? Wow, those are some terrible rolls. Better. Although, can't really afford to do a mark here. Unless he rolls a 1, but that was unlikely. He's gonna roll a mark. Yeah, he's gonna do a mark first. Yeah, so we have to risk it. Yeah, we need to roll high, or yeah, we're gonna get second. Hey, there we go. Very lucky. After the poor start, we actually won. So what is the invincible smile? Fancy lad attack up. Let's say by how much though. Right, very interesting. Let's see, cup of both. Okay, so you are a normal equipment item. Might give him the fire rune, then replace the double attack. Yeah, because I think the fire rune doesn't... Yeah, the tier 1 attack, I think in AoE. So we could do that. Yeah, make some of the counters easier. Unless he's already at the point where you can just do the let him go. And they never expanded the jail. Let's see, where else can we investigate around Hayo's restaurant? Oh, hopefully this wasn't like a timer thing. I wonder if I should just reload it then. If anything weird happens with the cooking contest, I guess we can always reload then. It shouldn't be too hard. Yokaran. It makes me sick to think a grubby rat like you was once a fellow member of the Four Lords. Ayo, but why Yokaran? You're one of the four lords, so you have to know what the moonbird recipe is, right? Gyokuran. Gyokuran. Of course I do, Hayo. I know Lord Jinkai's intentions for it too. Ooh, are we gonna battle Lord Jinkai after this? Hayo, then why? Gyokuran, silence. Enough of this prattle. It's time for the cook-off. You and I have no other business than that. Alright, well, give it all your all, Hayo. We need to give you those recipes. Min, Hayo, this is about your recipes. They've been stolen. Oh. That's what that's about. Maybe we do have to reload then. What do you mean? Gyokuran. Prepare yourself, for you face Gyokuran, or as you know me, Suzaku of the Black Dragon Clan. Now to the kitchen with you. Hayo, how could you stoop to stealing my recipes? Alright, cook-off time. Nothing too new. Really? Gadget? What do you get when you cross a barrel into one of all? Can this thing really judge food? It's Gadget. Yeah, I was kind of asking that too. She's a hard-working rancher who needs her strength. Good luck, little Yuzu. So maybe some sort of beef if we have anything. Do all kobolds have as bad as a sense of taste as him? It's Gengen. Rude. I don't think we got any unique kobold recipes though. This Beastmaster has a close rapport with all animals. As you might expect, he's a strict vegetarian. It's Badu. Okay, well that's gonna be a bit of a conflict there between Yuzu and Badu. These four judges will be evaluating today's dishes. Okay, now let's introduce our challenger. Ooh, fancy. One of the four lords of the Black Dragon Clan and Gyokuran of Suzaku. Oh, they were on the four lords phase of things. Well, three. And now the person we've all been waiting for. Chef Hayo. Okay, so how are we gonna do this without recipes though? Oh, okay, we don't have much. I guess we could make an apple gratin for the appetizer. Yeah, a large rolled omelet, and then for main course. And for dessert, pudding. Looks like they're ready. Go ahead and cook. I hope we can win with just those. At least Chef Hayo doesn't look like he's panicking. We're gonna get our bonus points at least. So, what should you make first? Cream croquettes. Not very high, thankfully. So the apple gratin. Oh, that's even lower. Fried pork cutlets. That might be good with yuzu, but shouldn't be good with medu. Yeah, as expected. Yeah, I'm gonna be struggling because of that one high five from yuzu. Oh. Yeah, I think we're still behind though, barely. Surprised Medu was fine with the eggs. Yeah, it's gonna come down to this final dish. Oh, did they both serve pudding? We had a slightly better pudding. I think we still lost it because of the first dish. Barely. 28-26. As you can see, the winner of today's cook-off is our champion chef, Hayo. Well, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye now. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Now it's time for you to take your poison, Gyokuran. Another corpse for the graveyard. Or maybe a special dish for the restaurant. Now, Lord Jinkai's dragon plan will fail. Why? Why, Hayo? Why were you able to win without your recipes? Because you know how to button mash faster than you. Gyokuran, I don't understand. Our techniques were equal. How did you? That's a good question considering the dessert was exactly the same. But again, does not beat our button mashing technique. Hayo, you're wrong, Gyokuran. Cooking is more about than just technique. Gyokuran, what do you mean? Hayo, when I first came here, I was only looking for a place to hide out for a bit. But after I started cooking for these nice people, I realized something. I realized that I could help these brave folk by serving them good food. That I could ease the burdens just a little bit. Cooking is about technique. It's about caring and giving. That's why I can make do without my recipes. Gyokuran, grrr. She is quite unhappy. Gyokuran, it seems I forgot the most important part of cooking. Something a chef must always remember. Hayo, where are you going? Gyokuran, now that I've lost, I can no longer go back to the clan. I'll wander these lands and ponder my defeats. Yes, I think that is fitting. A journey to relearn my trade. Forgive me, Hayo. Here, take back your recipes. Gyokuran, I'll leave this with you as well. It's all I can offer you, my former comrade in training. Fried pork cutlets. Hayo, Gyokuran. Oh, we don't get to add our body to the graveyard. Alright, we can finally hand over those items. We can finally make a hamburger. Still missing the shrimp. Yeah, I think we need one more cow for the grilled beef. Not sure why we can't make the fried pork cutlets. We do have enough pork. Oh, okay, no, there's another one. Right, I think the other one is the lamb. Okay, so we have enough eggs, missing shrimp and the salmon. Yeah, not bad. Fire cake, mayonnaise, cheesecake. Let's see how the cheese... Did we already do a cheesecake? And try the cheesecake. Oh yeah, what's the KONAMI special, or whatever it was? Ooh, Simbun. We see fritters. Fiery fritters. Let's go the Simbuns. Steamed abalone, clam and mayonnaise. Questionable my. Abo bun. Oh, are they consumable? No, okay, it's probably per the recipe then. Tomato miso. Raw tomatoes. Fried gyoza. Oh, that would have been the Kobold dish. Alright, so what does this give us? Okay, well, cheesecake is quite expensive. It's $4.50. Steam bun, 300 cures balloon. My, heals 200 and randomly change status. Questionable. Ma bo bun. Much cheaper. 250 potch for 450 HP. Kobold pie, 300 causes boost. Ooh. Oh, and the pizza bun is even better. 400 HP for 150 potch. And I think we already saw your performance, right? Is it going to be the same? Yeah, okay, it's the same. Oh no, you're jumping around. Okay, so you've added a bit more to your performance. So you had the spin, you had the raccoon creeping, and then you have the hops. See, did we hand everything over? Yes, it should be handed over. suggestion box. Hey, listen to this. Bonaparte is so cute. When he saw this box, he wanted to pee on it. When I stopped him, he. Yeah, you better do that, Millie. We have yet to get a single suggestion. Rio, I don't think I'm cut out to be a warrior. What do you think, Hicks? I think Stengar's gonna beat you up because of that, Rio. You've been looking rather tired lately. Please remember that your health comes first. Juan. I mean, I guess that's work for a suggestion. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that last letter. I mixed you up with someone else. But don't worry. It won't happen again. You're Vicky. You're right, you are Vicky. Also, is there like an archive of these? That would be very good to know. Also, did we ever go up here? Yes, it was shared bedroom space. Okay, fine. Okay, get the castle bigger and then head for Sai's house. To Sai. Yeah, he was the person we recruited way at the start for... Yeah, to fix the fire lances. Okay, yeah, we never actually went back to his house then, did we? Yeah, after we picked up Shiro and Kinnison, we kind of never went further into the forest. Okay, so Tomo probably brings Sai as well. Let's see, nothing too pressing to do right now, but let's go ahead and get the millet dumpling over onto Bedu. Can we retrieve? Can we put them that way? No. This really need to be in some sort of order. So if we do, Beastmaster attack up. Okay, well he does have an space there. What's his current attack right now? 114. Okay, it's still 114. And then we have no idea about the fence and lad attack up. Fence and lad, manly bandits attack up. Alright, maybe it's for like the manly type of characters. One invincible smile, or the fancy lad characters. So, I don't know, maybe Simone? But yeah, maybe those are the character types. While the ability doubles would be for the Beastmaster, so we'd also be for Ada and Kinnison, perhaps. So we're gonna save. Make sure we don't. We're not missing anything too bad right now. And then we could probably call it there. I'd say don't leave anything too immediate right now. Siegfried not impressed. He wants some maidens. The maidenless unicorn wants more maidens. In Awu. Are you guys always here? Okay, so it's gambling with you. Juan doing Juan things. Yeah, sadly you don't provide anything new. Yeah, we already went in there. Everyone's at the meeting. So yeah, Franklin, you shall be alright. Hey, they have their own little romance. And really, Ailey just hangs around here. Oh, the Nami's on the roof. Okay, well, she's enjoying herself. And you're just screaming. Alright, so I think we've been through everything. So yeah, let's go ahead and call it there. Yeah, pretty good advancement for today. Even though we did spend a lot of time running around, we did recruit some people.
confirmed a few things, but we still managed to move on to the next part of the main quest. Had our nice little visit back to the Dunan Republic and Remaster. Well, as expected, it's a bit a shame that we couldn't explore further beyond the city borders. But it was still nice seeing everyone. Well, nearly everyone. Seeing some of the people that we had recruited, even though they didn't have their portraits, but still. Seeing who ended up settling in Remaster was pretty neat. And then we saw that whole new minigame with the rope climbing, and saw quite a bit more with Hayo's little story that's been going on. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as how that's gonna all turn out. We face one of the 3 remaining kings, because it's one of them as well, one of the 4. But yeah, with one of the 3 remaining ones dealt with, so probably 2 more cooking events, and then their leader himself. Yeah, so we're going to see what the deal is and what the whole plan is for that one recipe. Yeah, particularly looking forward for that one, for when we continue this next week on Sunday. Then, yeah, probably not going to get time to get with the main quest, since it does seem like we have quite a few people to recruit. We're at like 73 or so people. Yeah, 73 of the 108 Stars of Destiny, around there somewhere. And yeah, because of what we just did with Dunan, it does look like a few people became available. Need to revisit all the old ones who we somewhat have access to and see if they're finally going to join us. People like Bob. Maybe see if Jude is finally going to show up. As well as, who else is there? Oh yeah, the priest in South America. Can finally see what's going on with him. Yeah, otherwise, actually no, they're not really accessible, are they? But yeah, but anyways, we're just gonna go see who we can recruit and who we cannot. And see who pops up from Richmond's investigations. So, yeah, probably be doing all that running around for next time on Sunday. I might end up doing some of the mini games here. Just try to earn some pot and earn some of those prizes. Yeah, maybe some of the pot and prizes. Definitely, though, to do some of the fishing for the salmon and shrimp, though. Yeah, and open up more recipes just for our general use. But with all, with all the recruitment I have to do, unlikely we're going to be continuing the main story on Sunday. So probably Monday for the main story, Sunday will be the recruitment. But either way, more Sukoden 2 on a Sunday, which, yeah, I mentioned this last time, we are getting close to the end, I believe. Somewhat close, and yeah, depending on how the recruitment going, either finishing it next week or the week after. Yeah, depending on the recruitment and my scheduling. So, depending on those, finishing it within 2 weeks, 1 or 2 weeks, and then we're moving on. I mentioned earlier in the stream, next game will be a Judgment spin-off game from the Yakuza series, I believe, where rather than playing as a Yakuza, you are playing as a former lawyer turned investigator. So that is coming up soonish. But for now though, tomorrow we are moving on with RimWorld, continuing our run of that, where we are currently trying to loot an abandoned shopping mall full of giant spiders and undead. While back at our hideout, our people are trying to get the basement garage built and then survive whatever happens to pop up as far as raids are concerned. So that's coming up from RimWorld. And then Saturday, continue on, will be in Dark Descent, where not sure if we're gonna jump right into the next mission or if we might do some resource grinding. Then again, that I might just do on my own, since it's not too, nothing too much with that one. It's pretty basic. A lot of it is just passing time to wait for resources. As for leveling up, not too much with that one. And it seems like repeating missions in areas where, no, not really repeating missions, but returning to areas that we already completed on missions and you don't get too much XP in. So I'm not sure how much progress we can get with that. I mean, I suppose I could still spam the spam enter the missions, just quickly enter and leave just for the 1 XP. I maybe only got the 1 XP because of the onslaught. Yeah, just a we shall see kind of situation, but I'm kind of leaning towards doing some basic leveling before Saturday, and then that we can just focus on moving on directly to mission 5, since it really shouldn't be too much. There's nothing, at this point, not a whole lot going on with the missions or with the locations if we do happen to return to them. Just some simple xenomorph hunting if we do, so yeah, I'll probably end up doing just some triggering some onslaughts offline just to get some XP from that. Definitely not going to do the whole sacrificing the Marines thing though. Want to make sure everyone lives, as useless as some of them may be. But yeah, that is on for Saturday. And then, as I said, Sunday, more Sukoden II HD Remaster. So, with nothing else, enough of that rambling. Thank you all very much. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on where you prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as always, my social medias for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between _ depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give it 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being far more variable depending on how scheduling goes. And for the remainder of the week, there shouldn't be any issues with scheduling, so normal stream times. But should that change, hopefully I'll remember to post about that. Which, I should remember to post about it this time too. So, hey, improving. But anyways, once again, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you were all reasonably entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.